playing Vambrace Cold Soul from the creators of the Coma and the Coma 2. It kind of looks like Darkest Dungeon, but like, you know, in their own little style. Alright, this is the place I told you guys about. Looks like the spooks got here first. Was it really worth leaving our regular path to come all the way here? We're not patrolling today. Besides, if we don't find more supplies soon, we'll all be in trouble. Have you a better suggestion? I'm not the one that has to tell Celeste we came back empty-handed. Shut your pie holes. Who knows what's lurking up there? Just look around and see if you find anything useful. Check out the tutorial graphic. How about now? Command box displays interaction. Da-da. B. Down. E. Okay. Play as Sarge. Can I move Sarge inside? Overwatch. Oh yeah, like the first season is supposed to be better, isn't it? How do I... Wait, what? There we go. I'm Sarge. Yeah. I don't care about anything else. Door. Is it locked? Open it already and keep your guard up. So it feels like the mouse is not used very often. It's so you guys can't see my stupid mouse everywhere. Go. Found something. Looks like a chest of some sort. Well, what are you waiting for? Okay, here it goes. I can't open it. What? Oh, mother help me. It's a miracle I've survived this long in the company of fools. Just press and hold the button indicated in the tutorial. Okay, meta. Okay, meta. Oh. Okay, meta dialogue. R for all, right? The chests here are different from the ones back in Aldea. Forget the chest. Try checking your... Okay, shut the fuck up. Can you, like, not give me all this, like, boring stuff? Give me some fun stuff to do, and give me the boring stuff a little by little. It's freezing out here. You think the spooks are getting close. Did you forget to bring the gastometer again? We should keep going. No use going back the way we came if they are. Stay put for too long and they'll catch up. Remember, if your health or vigor drops to 0, we'll be the ones spooking this place. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Like, show me something first. Trap. Why can't I just click the screen? Another trap. Best to have someone with a high awareness stat on your team to avoid them. So it really is just fucking Darkest Dungeon. I just saw something move in the distance. Get your weapons ready and think fast. Let's make sure we all get home today. I mean, if it's Darkest Dungeons without the, like, same bullshit, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Like Darkest Dungeons. How do I play this? Short range, mid range, long range. Okay, oh, okay. You can't tell me what these things do, like I can't like mouse over them and like something. God damn. Flying Shuriken, one true damage to one target. Rally, all target allies receive 1 health. One HP and one damage. Deal 1 damage. Deal combat damage to 1 short range target. X. Let's do the first enemy because he's all the way back there, so I think that wait. Didn't that mean he had a turn already? Yeah. Oh shit, it's the opposite way. Okay, I mean, that's okay. That means I stopped him from attacking. I have to check all your fucking moves. X. What is this? Okay, it looks like the guy has his tongue out, you know? It's like extra damage to freaks. Which one's the whirlwind again? The one that looks like an axe. Oh wait, oh no. But he's not a freak, he's like a weirdo. Strike extra damage to weirdo, okay, let's... You got... Heal 4 south, heal 1. Okay, so that's why they put this guy first, because he can do war cry. And he's not in a good spot. Is he not close range now? Like, what? Like, this isn't, like, this is, like, stupid. Stupid Darkest Dungeons where it doesn't move the range characters in the close range spots. Just because, like, the close range are no longer there. I told you guys I had a bad feeling about this place. You're the one that insisted we come here to begin with. By all means, continue quarreling amongst yourselves if you want to be ice pops. We have the spoils we came for, and it's colder than a witch's tit out here. I, for one, am ready to return. Hold up, guys. I see a body. Looks like a girl. Who is it?
Hmm?
It's not from Delarge. I don't recognize her, and no scavenging team came up today either. Well, we can't help her now. Search the body. Seriously, do search her. Wait, she's still breathing. We should help her. Who knows how long she's been out here? Do you want to bring her back? Are you mad? We have no clue who she is. She could be with the green flame for all we know. She doesn't look like one of them. We can't risk compromising Delarge's location. Celeste will have our heads. And what if she knows how to cast that strange magic? We don't have to worry about that. She's unconscious. Captain Lineville shall decide her fate. Looks like it's your lucky day, girl.
I once read a man would have to go below the waves to understand the true scale of an iceberg. Dear Father, I confess I never really knew you. After all, how does one get the measure of a man when there's so much beneath the surface? Nevertheless, I owe my survival of Zumurud's blistering deserts and the wild forests of Sylvia to your training. When I was summoned home to Edina, in order to read your last will and testament, I didn't know what to expect.
I did. I get the
suppose
name Medina.
It comes as no surprise. You remained a mystery, even in death. I now find myself beckoned to the dwarven realm of Dockheim by the encrypted journal and ancient relic you left behind. On an expedition to the cursed city of Eisenair for answers you never
They can't
provided.
stop being Korean for 1 second.
I shall not be daunted. My determination is equal to the task at hand. If, as you say, this Vambrace is the key to entering that forbidden city, I will find what I seek. My journey has been difficult.
Interesting that they have English this time and not just Korean.
I have been plagued by unsettling dreams of a ghostly blade cutting me down.
I feel like they could have just kept the Korean. I don't know. Like there's something about this voice that feels so amateur. Right? I don't know if it fits the character that well either. Glad you can join us, Sleeping Beauty. Who are you? Let's make this clear. I'm the one asking questions. You can start with your name. My name is Lyric. Delia Lyric. I'm Landville, Esquire. You're lucky we found you. A moment later, and you'd be another piece of frozen decor gracing the streets. I must have fainted. I've never felt a chill like that before. We are, unfortunately, well acquainted with that here. Celeste has half a mind to leave you up there. Good for you. She's not calling the shots, and I was feeling generous. Up there. So we're underground. It looks like I've got a sharp one on my hands. I took the liberty of searching your stuff, a bunch of climbing gear, and a strange book no one can read. Explain. Dr. Nicole Lyric. Lyric's your last name, god. I traveled here from Edina with his journal. Right. Everyone knows nobody goes in and nobody ever goes out of Iceland. Iceland. I'm here. I actually made it inside the city. I suppose, for a moment. I entertain your absurd storm. How the hell can you get past the frost valve? That barrier around the city? I walked through it. What? Enough of this nonsense. You think I haven't seen what happens when someone touches it? instant death. The only freaks wandering the surface are either spooks, mad survivors, or the green flame. You're not dead, and as far as I can tell, you're still safe, so let's cut through the crowd. What's your connection to with the green flame? Oh no. Green what? Green flame. The arcanic cult hell bent on destroying the Guardian Alliance. Ring any bell? Or have you been living under a rock? Let me get some hot water real quick. They're the ones responsible for this frozen curse. I can assure you I'm not with them. I just got here. You're serious, aren't you? Well, imagine my surprise to learn some Edeni decided to take a leisure stroll on the surface. Listen, I have a matter of great urgency. I'm looking for an individual name. I swear to God, when I saw the Z, I was like, what, my name? Zachard. You know of him? Huh. There's nothing left for us to discuss right now. I'm feeling gracious today, so tell you what, I'm giving you tentative permission to move about Delarge until I figure out what to do about it. Oh, that's the name of our lovely abode deep below Icenear. Welcome to the paradise. You're just letting go. There's nowhere to run, so you best make yourself at home. In fact, take this. I'll need some if you need to survive down here. Money! What's that? We call it Hellion, and it's the only currency worth anything down here. Consider it a little welcome gift. I've never seen paper money. Try anything funny and you're dead. In a cell or right back on the surface where we found you. Only clean. Crystal. I'm famished. Is there anything to eat down here? You can run. Codex. Captain's finished with you, eh? That was fast. Please wait while I process your paperwork. How to keep your body warm? Someone make a fire stand at the... Oh, another hot woman. Isabel, hot woman. Keep your distance from her or you're bound to lose a limb. That's Isabel Salazar. The woman knows black magic. Considers herself a one. I can't place her, but for some reason, she looks so familiar. The frost wind howls around you. Your presence here will bring much anger. I don't understand. Your paperwork is done. Scram before we change our mind. This is the darkest dungeon I need. Why did they make a second one of this game? Why did they make this weird ass Weird ass border game. Come back. Civilians are not allowed here. I mean, because they thought. Oh, maybe this game didn't sell that well, so they're like, oh, let's try something new. And they went with like a worse idea. Boxier market. Oh, you're not permitted to be roaming around. Calm yourself, good sir. This is my dear friend. Do you not recognize her? Damn, it's like a rebel. I forgot Red Cap Awakening. Another girl, huh? You tricky bastard. I still need to check her paper stuff. No need to bother. I can personally vouch for her. After all, a friend of mine is a friend of the North Venture Company. Alright, go on. Who is this smooth talker? What a gorgeous eye the lady has. Malloran, relic hunting extraordinaire at your service. Sorry, but isn't that just a fancy way to say that you're a thief of antiquaries? Thief? Wait, no, wait. What the fuck is this word? Antiquities? Okay, okay. That is a word I have. It's just I'm thinking of antiquarian in Darkest Dungeon and antique, and it's like in between. You offend my sensibilities with such barbed words. I'm merely a humble adventurer who got stuck in the wrong place at the wrong time. Thanks for defending me at the market gate. My name's Lyric. That's your last name! Why did you help me anyways? I have a quick ear, lady. Life here can be difficult for an outlander unfamiliar with our strange ways. Ah, forgive me. You must be famished. Allow me to take you to the market. That's one offer I won't refuse. Come then, follow me. Hello, Yasel. Oh my god. Okay, well, she's back. She is my favorite character. This is Larry, my dear friend since today. I like how she's a fox girl and she's gawking at me. Yasel, huh? That's a pretty name. How can I help you two today? Do you have anything to eat? I can pay in gold. We don't use gold here, milady. Don't you have any Hellion? Hellion. The fox here traditionally burnt it as an offering to our ancestors. It's now the currency of choice for spook. You mean this, right? Lambo gave me some. Great. Shall we make a deal? Supply runs have been pretty dry these days. Delarge's survivor and sober rapes conduct trade using a paper currency called Hellion. You need to scavenge and sell supplies you found on the field to earn them. Merchantry represents your ability to negotiate with the merchant. Okay, there's a lot of stats I feel like I don't really need to give a shit about. So this is like, okay, so this item is kind of like the bandage in Darkest Dungeons. Tastes good, but isn't very nutritious. Health plus vigor, I don't know what that's supposed to be. This is like the potion thing. Cures befuddled and hypothermia. Why is there two of these? I think I'd rather eat the gecko tail skewer than the centipede stick. There's like another one of those items, but there's just more of them. I don't think I want any of those. I hope business picks up soon. I probably do want them, but I just need to figure out what I need. Stop right there. Ah, oh, more Hot Women. Such a good game. Lady Celeste, what brings you to our quiet corner of Delarge? See, they could have just done this. They could have just done Vambrace Cold Soul 2, and I'd be like, man, I'm gonna buy it. And then, but then they made this weird board game shit, and I'm like, I'm not buying that. What are you doing at a prison? Mayhaps there is a misunderstanding. Shut your mouth, Mallorin. Guards, arrest her. What? honestly didn't think you were gonna make it when we dumped you in that cell. Celeste, right? Lando mentioned your team found me. Save the pleasantries. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Regardless, you have my thanks. You received no charity from us. My team found you on the street. Thought you might be a green flame agent. You couldn't interrogate. Good intel is hard to come by nowadays. I understand everyone's suspicious, but I already told Landville I have no connections to them. Am I to believe you just waltzed into Eisner? Ridiculous. The frost spell surrounding the city kills anything that touches it. We have Isabel to thank for that wretched gift that keeps giving. I just saw her in the prison. What does she have to do with all this? You can stop playing coy. I'm not buying your lady. What if Lamville said is true? I'm the first person to enter the city in a year. Nobody outside has the slightest clue of what's happened. Want to know what really happened? We were the fools that got caught in the middle of a civil war. Between whom? Greenflame? Tensions between the dwarves and the drifters are as old as the city itself. We never imagined Eisner would devolve into total chaos. Greenflame have been stoking tensions for months, if not years. When the time came, they seized the moment and orchestrated a device's coup. In whose name? The King of Shades. He cursed this place and gave an iron grip on it. But I'm sure that's no surprise to you. After all, you showed up here. That's convenient. Maybe Lambo believes your little sob story, but you're not fooling. You've got the wrong idea about me. I came here in good faith. Too bad. You're marching right back to that prison cell, and you're gonna learn to get real cozy with that witch friend of yours. We have a problem. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? There's a mad wraith in Delarge. What? How's that possible? It's at the ascending room. Please come. Just smile on. Don't think this changes anything. You're coming with me. Could the rumors about the mad wraiths of Eisner be true? Everybody stand back. That's no ordinary spook. It's gone mad. I'm glad that they're, like, going towards their, specialty, you know? Unlike their next game! Oh, wait, that's not their next game. I guess their next game doesn't have their specialty either. But going from the coma to, good, you guys are working on your specialty. I'm happy. Watch out. What the fuck did you do? Celeste, what's going on here? Captain, it appears some spooks hitched a ride to Delarge in the ascending room. Who was on duty? We've lost 2 souls here. There are no witnesses as to how they got in, sir. We arrived a moment too late. Larrick stopped it. Is that so? I guess your theory that she was with the green flame didn't age well. What say you now? Sir, we shouldn't jump to any conclusions. Nonsense. Get these men to the Sylvani Healing Hall and be discreet about it. We don't need to cause any unnecessary panic and post some guards on the surface. Lara, meet me in the war room at the Guardian's Barracks. There's someone who would like a word. You're that Outlander Sarge brought down. What are you doing here? Lembo, let me go. What was he thinking? You may be free now, but you're still not permanent here. Step away. Yeah. Maybe show me where I should go. Maybe not let me just not let me go here, you know? Just cover up the icons. That's okay, you know, if all you're gonna do is you're gonna say, yeah, you can't come here, just cover up the icons, just don't let me go there. You'll save us both the trouble, okay, let me tell you that. We're the no, we gotta, yeah. I'm gonna have to learn this for my own D&D campaign. Just no, you can't go there. Fuck off. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I go there? The guards all pull out, bitch. You found a page of the Codex. Oh. Let me be clear. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. It looks like I'm the least of your worries around here. I don't know how you got through the frost spell, but my gut is telling me something is off. You may be in Landville's good graces, but respect is earned in my books. Good. That makes both of us. Got my eyes on you. Did I get the quest done? Oh my god, please stop doing all this. Stop telling me all these. I don't need that many tutorials. Stop giving me the Monster Hunter style tutorial. That's just the worst. No, there's codex pages everywhere. Fuck. God damn it. I hate how this song reminds me of a song. And I don't know what the song's name is. This is a city map. Looks like the Guardians have profiled the most important people of the city. No. Oh.
Yes.
Exclamation mark. I don't know how it happened, sir, but I'm making every effort. Lyric, glad you can join us. I'd like to introduce you to our esteemed leader, Zagard Ventru. Hard. I sent in search of you months ago. I can hardly believe you're standing here now. Oh, please excuse me. Apologies for interrupting. I'm just pleased to make your acquaintance, sir. Please call me Zachard. The captain just informed me of your unusual arrival. I have a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Yes, I'm sorry to cut this introduction short, but we have an ongoing situation. Isabel Salazar escaped her cell and left Delarge. She murdered our guards and allowed a mad raid into Delarge, putting many lives at risk. Saw her, briefly. While having my paperwork done, she even spoke to me as I was leaving. What? She hadn't spoken in a year. Do you remember what she said? I didn't pay much heed to her at the time. Who is she? That witch is one of the Shade King's prime lieutenants. If she gets away, she will compromise Delarge's location. If that happens, nothing can save us. Then forgive me for asking, but why aren't you pursuing her right now? We tried. We were unable to follow her through the ice frost fence through. She used her magic to bypass it. Frost fence. From the same magic as the frost valve. The green flame uses them to limit our access to certain sectors of Iceland. They, too, are deadly to the touch. But that wouldn't be an issue for you, would it, Lyric? Sir? It's true, I walked through the frost valve. I could do so through the power of this Vambrace, but you already knew that, didn't you? How did you come in possession of this artifact? My late father left it for me. His final letter bid to seek you out in this cursed place. This Vambrace, he said, was the key to coming. It allowed me to bypass the frostbound harmlessly. Would your father happen to be the esteemed Dr. Nicole Lyric? One and the same. How could you possibly know that? He is a renowned scholar, and his research on the archons is unsurpassed. I'm well versed on his works. Now before me stands a woman bearing his namesake, and carrying a relic of the archonic design. Even I can connect the dot. You recognize this thing? It's called the Ether Brace. A powerful relic indeed. I'm not sure Lyric realizes the value of what she possesses. If all you say is true, then she should give it to us. We could use it to turn the tide against the King of Shade. It's not that simple. I can't remove it. I tried everything short of cutting off my arm. Lyric, you seek answers, and I'm willing to help you. But our priority now is finding Isabel. Would you be willing to lead a party past the frost fence to find her? This isn't my first tracking mission. I'll help, but when I come back, we need to talk. You need a place to prepare before the pouring. Take this scroll of consent and tell Helga the Lost Lady Inn I sent you. She'll make sure you have a space. My scouts informed me Isabel was moving north towards the entertainment district. We'll send some guardians with you to the surface to help, of course. If you're looking for cell swords, you might have some luck at the recruitment board. In the meantime, I'll make sure the ascending room is set for your next destination. Leave it to me. So I guess I'm supposed to be getting a crew to go an expedition with? No, not a suicide squad. Hey girl, over here. I'm pretty busy right now. Then I'll keep it brief. I'm Maru High, the acting director of the North Venture Company in Dalkheim. I've heard rumors Landville was assembling an expedition to the entertainment district. Is it true? Word travels fast around here. There are few activities to while away the hours in Delarge, and the gift of the gab has always been my specialty. Well, your sources are right, but the original expedition was cancelled and I'm leading a new one myself. Then I have a special request. There is an item of great importance to me in the entertainment district, the merchant Manduk. Mandok is currently in possession of it. What is this item and who is Manduk? A golden seal called the Oksei. It is granted by the Asadali Emperor and confers legitimacy to its owner to conduct business on behalf of the North Venture Company in Dalkheim. Manduk was the company's former chief. This doesn't seem like something worth risking lives over. Risk brings reward. Fetch me this seal, and I'll ensure you get the finest deals in Delarge. You need my help if you're planning regular expeditions to the surface. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it, but I'm not making any promises. The merchant's fate has already been sealed. It is of little use to her now, but it is priceless to me. I'll be seeing you around. Helga? Wow, look at what the snowcat dragged here. I heard there was a new face in town. My name is Lyric. Zachary sends his regards. He said you can help me set me up with a room here. That's so. Unfortunately, we're full up. Oh, actually, I might have something for you, but it can hardly be called a room. You used to roughing it? I've had my share of nights without a roof over my head. Then you won't have any problems here. We have a space behind the bar that's being used for storage. You can unload there. But I'm not complaining. Make yourself at home and feel free to spruce it up. And that's a working girl? Holy shit. I sense the presence of a fellow adventuress. That's quite the sixth sense you have. My name's Lyric. Who might you be? No offense, but I'm not looking for a new friend. They always end up 6 feet under. That's a jaded outlook. Survive a few trips to the surface and maybe we'll have something in common. Until then, keep your guard up. Oh my god, that's so much fun. Dearest patrons of the Lost Lady Pub and Inn, it has come to my attention that many of you have just been leaving empty mugs. Okay, I'm not reading that. Where's my room? The bar. Here? This is not really not a room. It's like this is better than a coffin home. Whoa, she wasn't kidding. This place is a dump. Hey, you take what you can get. Well, if I'm gonna stay here, I might as well clean it up a bit. It took all night to clean that mess. I have to admit, this place looks a lot better now. It's really not half bad. It's about time to head out. I should check the recruitment board Lanville mentioned to see if I can find some more hands for the expedition. It's been a while since I slept in a proper bed. Looks like it's about to fall apart. Keep my clothes in this closet. I could use a fresh change. How many? Holy shit, that's a lot of outfits. Looking at the flame relaxes me. This fireplace really brings some welcome warmth to my stay. This is my storage unit. I can keep my stuff here. The space in my pack is limited, and my companions won't be able to bring much later as well. Okay. A Monster Hunter box. A bath with running water. Impressive. The ancient aqueduct system here is more advanced than most modern cities. This looks like the recruitment port. Let's see if any hired hands are available. Wait, can I get a foxy girl on my team? It's so weird. It's like interesting how there's just like medieval like high fantasy stuff that sound like Korean. Like, huh? I will take this one. What's here? Healing Hall. Somebody had to tell me I'm not supposed to be here. Then I go, no, I'm supposed to be here. The first creatures on the surface have forced us to learn how to deal with the most unnatural injury. Oh, more hot women. This throne was carved from Silvari ironwood. Only a Silvani matriarch may have the honor of sitting in one of these. The Silvani use these hedge crystals to channel their magic's arcane energy. Prison? Okay, the prison. Wait, what's the book for? I don't want to go into an expedition immediately, you know. Oh, right. So I probably do want to get some items to pick up. Like, maybe at least one of each, so that, like, I have any of the afflictions, I'll have something to deal with it. No time to talk. I'm in the middle of some important research now. Who is this old man? The books in the libraries look ancient. Do not touch anything in here. These tomes are very delicate. You could be like, ooh, codex page. Ooh, codex page. This guy's a real bookworm. Ooh, codex page. Ooh, codex. His face. Wow, are these... I've heard stories of these machines, but I've never seen one up close. It looks like a real Tin Man. I wonder how it works. Ah. Huzzah, be amazed, there are no other technical marvels like them in this room. Yeah, they're quite remarkable. Did you make these yourself? My name is Wolfson, and I've had my workshop. Yes, my faithful servants are the handiest. Have you ever met a golem before? Golem? Ha! I'm not surprised that Denny don't have the same knack for engineering we do. No offense, of course. There's a lot of complex tech running underneath the hood of these tin men. The inside compartment is made out of... Well, you're quite the handyman. How do they work? These superior golems are powered by my special brand of engineering, and a bit of Sylvanian hedge magic that run on enchanted apples. Too bad Kalindra won't help me any. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. And do some pretty complex tasks. Furnace. Enai, I call it Sindri. I can craft anything here, ranging from golem parts to my favorite jackalope. Shirt? I'm something of an aspiring craftsman. I'm somewhat of an aspiring craftsman myself. I did not realize I was in the presence of a fellow craftsman. I'd like to see how you and Denny work with the bellows. Feel free to use Sindri when I'm not busy with it. Really, I'm not at your level, but that would be great. Okay, workshop. Health bomb. It's bigger, basically just like stress, or like, it might be like the special meter that it kind of looks like what's there. What's here? Ardrim Manor. You know where you are, human? Okay, this is like dwarf place. Ooh, another critics page. Ah. This sounds pretty cool. I kind of like it. Ah. Oh, the king's there. He's busy, get lost. Fuck off. I don't... It's more like a quest place. I need to go back to the Foxies. Buy some... Go back to Yakel and buy some cures. Why is she giving me... Okay, I feel like fracture hypothermia is going to be the more common ones. Terrified and frostbitten too, maybe. Take a few of these. Oh. Aha! Korean! Let me get a few health items. Oh, those are like relics, maybe. I know. Oh, I'm gonna go to the back, see the black market. Ah. That's a different hub. You look fresh off the boat from Adina. I don't believe we met, Outlander. I'm Narai Song. I'm Lyric. What's the North Venture Company still doing here? Conducting business as usual, no less. What we're doing is anything but business as usual. In any case, you'll be surprised how durable the age-old tenets of supply and demand are. How's that possible in a place like this? Some spooks in Icenier are still going about their daily lives. They trade supplies from the vast stores of Icenier we don't have access to. And what could a spook possibly want in return? Hellion! The only currency worth anything in this god-forsaken waste. Spooks won't accept gold. Lucky for us, we're the only ones capable of printing authentic Hellion. Interesting. Wasn't Hellion originally meant to be used as a burnt offering from the Foxier to their ancestors? That's true. They can't make it for themselves. You seem familiar with our culture. I guess it's no surprise you're carrying such a nice crossbow. I've never seen anything like it. Well, it's nothing like a traditional Foxier bow, but it is of my own making. We should visit the range someday and fire a few shots off. So, hey, I didn't know the Koreans had like the same cultural thing as the Chinese, where you're supposed to burn like paper money for the dead, so that they can be like, oh, I have some money in heaven I can spend. Oh, look at her little paws. Offbeat.
Oh.
You sell anything? Why are you idling in the place, waiting for you? That sweet talk won't work on me. Okay, let's go on an expedition. Let's see the Coma dungeon. Okay, this is it. Once we head up, there's no going back. Let's go.
We have a job to do.
Looks like this is the hidden entrance to the city. I could freeze to death up here. It'd be better. I better hustle if I want to find Isabel. Honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't more games like Darkest Dungeons, because I really like the game, but like, I really hate Tier 3. I really hate Tier 3. Okay, let's see. So she's good against Ghosty, I think. Bullseye, so I kind of want to put her in the back. Flashlight, daggers. Okay, yeah, I think actually I need to put her in the front. What's R? I don't have a map of this place, so. Back? Oh.
You!
I'm Sarge. Thacker told me you were coming up here. The people I pull half frozen from the surface usually avoid coming back home. Celeste mentioned one of her scavenging parties found me. Thanks for saving my life. I suppose I'm a glutton for punishment. You know, the red flame and feral animals aren't all you need to worry up here. That's about the dangers. What should I be worrying up here? Spooks are naturally drawn to your presence, so you being hunted the moment you set foot here, almost everything has the irrational desire to see you dead. Make sure the person leading your team can detect traps. You have plenty to contend with between the natural obstacles, traps set by the green flame, raves, and mad survivors. Take this, we call it the Geistometer. I'll let you know when spooks are getting close by measuring the ghost fog. It's an interesting contraption. It checks its status on the bottom left corner of the screen. When the ghost fog comes, you'll know the mad shades are nearby. When that happens, make sure you leave the area as quickly as possible. They sound like a handful to contend with. Just try to come back in one piece, soldier. Okay, so I really kind of hate this. So like in Darkest Dungeons, you can put your... How do I explain this? You set up the formation of your team, and then you can pick which character you want. Hang on, maybe I can't do it or something. Maybe there's a way to do it. But what you do is that you can pick a different character to lead, and then when you go into combat, you keep the formation. But it looks like it's not this way, so that it's harder for the traps? I don't know. Everybody, stop. Is this the frost fence? Be careful around that. The green flame has been putting them up around the city to block our way. That's the reason I'm here. What's the plan? I thought you knew a way around it. No, we're going through it. You can't be serious. Touching it is insta-death. How you think I got into the city to begin with? Alright everyone, step back. I've only done this once before and I honestly don't know what's going to happen next. Here goes nothing. On. What kind of magic is that? This Vambrace protects me from arcanic magic. You could use it to help us escape the city. It seems I can destroy these smaller frost fences, but that's not the case for the frost belt surrounding Iceland. Okay, let's move on. You immediately fucked with my formation again! Mortals, it seems that traffic is busy in the entertainment district today. My name is Jared. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hands up where I can see them. You can speak? There's no need for hostilities. I come in peace. A simple merchant of fine wares. How do you pass the frost fence? The frost fence is no impediment to me. I have the ability to walk through here. Interesting indeed. You must possess a magic that is neither blood nor hedge. I suspect the sense of urgency in the matter. I'm willing to help you. In show of good faith. You said traffic was busy today. Did you see someone pass through here? As a matter of fact, I did. I passed a woman today. Tall, dark, and brooding she was. That sounds like our woman. Which way did she go? Ah, well, my generosity does have its limits. I'm willing to point you to the right direction. For a price. I'm searching for something. Nothing important, just a small golden company seal known as the Oksei. That's the same seal Mara is looking for. My dear, you would stand to gain much from such a deal with me. I merely seek your agreement to return the Oksei to me, should you stumble upon it. What is your purpose? Why, pray tell, would a wraith meet such a thing? Much like my living counterparts, I am still enriched in dealing with physical goods. No, death has not dampened my ambition. However, with the authority of the seal, I can regulate trade amongst the wraiths. Keep it vague. It's highly unlikely I'm going to stumble on the Oksei, but I'll let you know if we do. We need to learn a thing or two about doing business, girl. In any case, I saw your woman. She was heading north, towards the Ghost Bazaar. Bazaar? Coincidentally, I was heading the same way. Beware, the road there is not safe for the living, and the bazaar is even more dangerous. I've heard tales of the merchant Mandu. Terrible thing. What happened? The King of Shades corrupted Mandu and turned her into a vengeful shade under his control. She was once an individual of great renown. Now her corrupted spirit is maddening the minds of the wraiths in her local area, though I do not know the full extent of the damage. We need to head out now. Maybe we'll see you at the Ghost Bazaar. Go, with the All-Mother, Warmflag. That one's sparkling. Road to Bridges. $79 is my man. Getting a lot of scrap. Stay back unless you want to feel my blade. Wait, we're from Delarge. You're from Delarge too? Damn, you gave us quite the fright, Outlander. I'm the leader of this team. We've been scavenging on the surface for some time. I do believe our luck has run dry. I'm sorry to hear that. What are your plans? We could use your help to explore this area. I'm heading back after this. If you need help, these fellows might be willing to lend your time. My crew know the real threat out. You'll have to pony up some Hellion if you want their help. So we can grab another mercenary, perhaps? Ooh. I need money. I need money. Who will give me Hellion for all this shit I've collected?
Keep a wary eye.
discovered the mouth of a cave, dark and foreboding. Upon close examination, you discern no noise, no sound or movement inside. There might be something of value within. Then again, who knows what lurks in the shadow? I'm gonna avoid it for now. Probably not gone into a battle yet. Wait, what's this yellow bar? Warmth? Need to go back to the ghosts and sell shit so I can pick up an L. Okay, so the yellow is kind of like light in Darkest Dungeon. I'm guessing. I sell R. Okay, so that's the sell app. Which would not be as useful. I think this would not be very useful, so I'm gonna sell it right now. But the scrap metal, the planks, it feels like I could maybe build like the city with it or something. So I'm not going to take this one. I'm not going to sell those things, and then we're gonna grab an L, and then we're gonna keep going. Oh, they're all so cold already. I guess my ghost meter's going up. Geistometer. Okay, so every new room they start shimmering. Great at healing for combat. All-rounder protects allies. Let's get a healer. Oh, she's so tall too. How do we camp? Oh, here's the camp. Huh? How come we're... Hey, is this bigger? What's bigger? Okay, I don't want to do the betting. Lose your Overwatch.
Oh? Hmm?
Passage of time while using your comrades will raise the gustometer 5 tier. I'll sleep because I need there. What is this? This fire? Maybe it's stress. Oh, okay, bigger is the yellow bar. Actually usually does.
Keep a wary eye.
You encountered an old leather-bound tome. It lays upon an ornate book stand. The inscriptions run along its pages, beckoning you to read it. Okay, I'll read it. A nerd will read it. You scan through the tome's old pages and discover passages containing rejuvenative spells. Scrawl in the margins. You read a few of them out loud and feel a warm sensation around you. Stop! Should have made lyric. Who did that? She kinda needs it too, so I think that's okay, but... Lyric really needs the... Mimic. Self-trap. Like there's riches there. How do I drink it? Art or... You could probably sell some shit. so I can hold more things. Here they come. Wait, what? That's the wrong button. I'm like seeing none of these traps. Camping spot. Yeah, interesting how sparse the camps are. Ah. Okay, wait. So any progress you made after departing through the ascending will be lost. Oh, what? Fuck, I have to do it all in one run. One go. It's like a boss looking room. I knew this one was a mimic, but like, what the hell am I supposed to do against it? I just felt that one. Oh.
Keep away
Frozen
from
ass.
me.
Oh. Avoid that cave. Look at all the dead people here. I don't want to fuck with that. What the? Huh? Wait, what are all these debuffs that I have? Yeah? And question mark? Testament to the ingenuity of its original engineers. Upon closer examination, you find an old valve that looks like it can control the pressure. What's the valve? Place the valve and hear a loud hiss. Another area of the pipe rupture, spewing noxious fumes around you. You rush away quickly, but already feel the onset of a dull headache. A puddle. Why do we give us warm? Warm. Where are all these status at? Overburdened. I'm not overburdened because I used up some of my stuff. Okay. Feels like we're going in a circle.
Oh. Oh.
There's a lot less, there's a lot less, battles than I was expecting.
Keep a wary eye.
Doggy. Give find a ghostly dog walking your path. Watches you with calm but curious eyes. Nothing about its demeanor seems threatening, but then again, who can presume to know the mind of a supernatural dog? Interact with it. Ah, shut. Big lyric. You step closer to the dog and it continues to sit calmly. You slowly kneel, holding out your hand. When the ghost dog sees your gesture, it suddenly lashes out, mauling you with its sharp teeth before running off. That was okay, I guess. There's blood around that chest. They like attack it or something. Let's just not take that one. I feel like that one's a mimic. That one's got blood on it. This one don't got blood on it. Let our blade strike true. This is so much easier than Darkest Dungeon. Maybe they don't expect you to have like a full party for the first expedition. These runs are long as fuck, though. Another camp? Okay. Nothing. Okay, there we go.
Stay alert.
I know. Boss. This is the ghost bazaar I've been hearing so much about, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Am I to believe this is the center of commerce in Icesnare? Icesnare? Welcome to the North Venture Company HQ. There is an extensive tea stall on the table with packets of open rat poison nearby. What? I got some Sylvan tea. Oh, I did get some Sylvan tea. But I can't use the Sylvan tea. This map details the structure of this complex facility. Oh shit. The game heard me shit-talking it. I don't like the smiling guy. The smiling friendy. The smiling friend seems like he's like the worst one. I do not want the smiling friend to keep smiling at me. He just looks wrong. The damage in. Oh shit, she has a lot of mana cost. Let's get rid of smiling friend. I don't like this guy either. How much fucking attack do I do? Let's do this guy as well. I thought he was gonna eat more. From his own debuff of eating raw meat. But not having the narrator also kind of sucks. The narrator really helps with making Darkest Dungeon, really elevating Darkest Dungeon. I also don't like that I can't see these traps. Like in Darkest Dungeons, you can see the traps, but you can't, like, you might not be able to disarm them if you don't have somebody who's like good enough for it. But like here, you just can't even see it. Carbon suit set. Strange fumes. Oh, god damn it. What do you mean you don't have a map of this place? We just saw one. Ah, okay. Well. Miss Andrews, I hope you are enjoying your vacation in Icelair. There's much in the way of entertainment to while away the hours. I recommend you visit Hydra Humor to enjoy the beautiful performances of our drow dancers. If that doesn't catch your fancy, there's a more exclusive option under the club. Find a waiter named Chen and tell him I'm inviting you, Bruce. This doesn't look like the right room for what? Ah, goddamn. Heavy. Can I drop one thing? Okay, let's try to see if... Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. This one's in 3, so let's drop like 2 of these. This one looks like she's a healer, so I kind of want to get her down first, maybe. Miss? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, she can't run? Holy shit. Oh shit, ah, fuck. Wrong character. Wrong button, fuck. He died. Doesn't look like the right room. Uniforms here. Dear diary, I'll be making the daily journey to my dwarven lord's house today. I'll endure his family's smug, racist comments and banter as I go about my work. But today will be different. Yes, the entire family is going to enjoy a tea ceremony they'll never forget. Stock lists of products on the wall, mostly alcohol. Really hate how I can't save in this. I will be right back and make some food. Okay, put some food into the oven and I'm back. I want to try to get this dungeon done before going for a lunch break. Alright. The Darkest Dungeon character? Oh, we meet again. By the All-Mother! How did you get here before us? I've roamed these streets for many a dark nights. It's only natural I know my way around better than you. Tell me, have you found your woman yet? All signs indicate she came this way. It's only a matter of time. Haven't you noticed? The bazaar is dead. Something strange is afoot here. I had to come back because the way ahead is swarming with mad braves. That doesn't sound good at all. It can only mean that the great Green Flame's influence here has grown. With this district, they are now consolidated their control of Icenir. The King of Shades have accomplished this by enthralling powerful shades with this strange magic. The merchant was his latest victim. If things stand the way they are, it'll be no time before every raid in this district goes mad. I'll bet Isabel had some hand in blocking our path. We have no choice but to move forward. I have to reach her before she makes contact with the Grey Flame. You're going to need this key. I locked the door behind me. It can actually stop graves, but some of the mad ones still haven't realized they lost their corporeal forms. No trading? Fuck. Oh, no sign of Isabel here, but this doesn't look good. You must be the merchant of Icenear. I've come to have a word. Who are you and why do you disturb me? My name is Evelia Lyric, and I come here in peace. I seek a woman named Isabel. Stupid child, how dare you invade my chambers? I'll swallow your soul for displaying such impudence. Oh, I forgot to switch her back. Always get rid of the archer-looking character first. That's exactly what she thought of. Oh my god. Sleeping. That's what he thought of too. Hope this boss doesn't summon ants. Yes. Probably cover fire her. I think she should swap with Flaria. Fuck you. Yeah, shut. Oh, this eating person first. Boss. Oh shit, she's so useless right now. Fuck. Nice block. Heal again. Maybe I can get rid of him. I really need a healer, I feel like. I need you to keep healing. Ooh, that crit. Oh shit, that crit. Maybe we can just kill the boss here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. And over encumbered. Fuck. The merchant collapsed to the ground, shrieking in defeat. Her body convulsed, emitting a light that pulsed erratically. The shade clutched her head in agony. No, no, no! At that moment, the ether brace began to emit a strange glow. What's happening? My Vambrace seems to be reacting to the shade's presence. Fortunately, Jared just had entered the chambers. Lyric, watch out. I had my guard down, and at that moment the shade had lunged at me. You will rot with the rest of us, girl. I swung around in surprise, trying to shield myself from her vicious attack. Get back! The ether brace released a powerful energy that enveloped the shade. It changed her, washing away the strange magic that gripped her mind. Where am I? Who are you? My name is Avelia. Lyric. Everything is going to be okay. We're here to help you. I'm so sorry. My mind was clouded. I could not control my actions. Please, how can I repay you? I can't imagine what you've been through, but perhaps you can begin by telling us what happened here. I'll tell you everything I remember. Ooh, I really need to upgrade their combat abilities. They're not that good. Avelia, I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. If you had not come here, I would still be enthralled by the Green Flame's magic. Does Isabel wield that same power? How does the Green Flame do this to you? They broke through our defenses weeks ago and brought with them a powerful magic. Their priests cast arcanic spells that dull my senses and enslave my mind to the King of Shades. Mind control? The people of Delararch had no idea what happened here. They've been unable to reach the Ghost Bazaar since the frost fence went up. I could see and hear everything, but could not control my actions. I was completely possessed to carry out his dark intentions. I know you've been through a lot, but we really need your help. We followed a woman named Isabel Salazar here. Have you seen her? I would recognize that villainess anywhere. She's the woman responsible for the Frostfell. Alas, I'm afraid I do not have much information to offer you. She was here, but only briefly. She asked for the green flame and I directed her towards the residential district. There's no doubt she's going there to tell them about what she knew. She could even reveal Delararch's location. She made haste. I doubt you will catch with her now. Forgive me, but I wish to ask you a personal question. You mentioned your family name. Lyric, is your father Dr. Nicola Lyric? Yes, all the same. How do you know him? You may be surprised to learn this, but your father and I were fast friends. He often visited Icenear while conducting his research expeditions. I'm sorry to tell you this, but my father has passed away. This is truly a shame. I hope he went in peace. I knew him for many years. I was approached before the incident by two strangers. They told me the young girl with your eyes would come, and left me with this. They said she was from your father. There's no mistaking it. He must have intended you to have this, especially if it was important enough for him to have those strangers deliver it to him. This torn page. I can't read the script on it. Why would he send this to me? All the way out here. Wait, this is part of the book he left me. He was a man of deep thought. I was sure there's more to it that meets the eye. If you're half as resourceful as he was, I'm sure you'll decipher the mysteries with it. Thank you, actually. There's one more thing. Please go on. Thanks. I believe I know a former acquaintance of yours as well. His name is Maruhan. Yes, I know that old scoundrel. How is he doing? Still alive? Very much so. He asked me to retrieve the Oxay from him. He said it was important to the future of the North Venture Company. Glad to see he's worried about me. Well, he's right. Yes, this seal rightfully belongs in the hands of my living contemporary. Please make sure the Oxay finds his way to him. You can count on me. When you're ready to leave, speak with me, and I'll ask my braves to escort you out. Happy to see you still draw a breath, Warmblood. I've survived worse situations. You're a tough woman. Let's cut straight to the business. You have the Oxay? Question him. Tell me again why you need such a thing? I am but a simple merchant dealing with physical goods. Possession of the seal gives me the authority to regulate trade amongst the raiders. You will want to conduct business with a wraith you can trust. That seal is meaningless to you. What other plans could you go for? Mention Maro. The seal rightfully belongs to Maro Han. He's the living director of the North Venture Company's affair in Yokon. Did Mandok agree to this? I know Maruhan and he is far from dependable. A good businessman, yes, but far from a reliable partner. Sounds like they might have a history.
Aha!
I wonder if I can ask. Oh shit. Okay, well, Maruhan could. Laird, what news to bring to the north? I'm afraid it isn't good. Isabel is too far ahead of us, and we should prepare for the worst. I followed her trail to the Ghost Bazaar, and discovered that the green flame had already been there. They had brawled Mandarin. and drove the other bravesmen out. It's worse than I feared. The Shade King's power of mind control cannot be undone. Once he controls a local shade, it'll be nigh impossible to regain control of the district. There is a silver lining. I learned that Isabel just missed the green flame. We may still have time to catch her. And where did you get this information? The merchant, Randu. You just said she was under the Shade King's spell. What am I missing? The Ether Brace has the power to dispel his magic. After I restored her mind, she told me that Isabel was heading towards the residential district. Unfortunately, that's all we know for now. My best guess is that she'll try to rendezvous with the Green Flame there. If what you say is true, Lyric, new plan. We've been on the defense this past year, but with your new power, we can finally turn the tide against the King of Shades. Let us begin with the residential district. I want you to lead a small party there. If any luck, we'll stop Isabel before she does any real damage. Failing that, you're to dispel the Green Flame's control of the local shade, the Warden. With his help, we may be able to wrest control of another district from the Shade King's grasp. It's so crazy, it might just work, but for that, I believe you and I had an agreement. You're not the only one who knows my father. Vandu gave me this. He said it was from him, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Will you see that? Today's your day. Please speak with Balthazar, our resident master of town. If anyone can figure it out, it's him. He has a knack for that kind of thing. You'll find him in the Eldritch Library. He'll assist you in getting to the next word safe. Oh, she can run. Progress has been saved. Oh, now it saves all the fucking time. Got a carbon suit. I can make her look like fucking Samus. Kinda cool. Not feeling it though. Okay, bareback, gonna go for a lunch break. Okay, play more Vambrace Cold Soul. The game is not as tight as Darkest Dungeons, but I feel like it's kind of good. I do like it. I like the more linear approach a bit more than the go into a dungeon, get some shit, go into a dungeon, get some shit. I do kind of want to see the same thing where like you can upgrade your characters a bit. I don't know if they can. I don't feel like an EXP or anything. So. Ooh, there's a lot of elves here, so. I'm not able to see any of their stats. Edge Mage. Not a big fan of this team. I feel like it's okay. It's an okay team. I feel like I want them to have a bit more. So max health, slight +1. What? Why am I? Well, that's a lot. Okay. So, looks like there's a quest here, so I should go check it out. Welcome back! I see you survived our trip to the surface. How was it? Made some friends, made a few enemies while I was at it too. Deckard has placed a great deal of trust. In fact, it seems you're at the top of the town. What do you mean? The people of Delarge haven't had much to believe in for a long time. News of your successful trip to the Ghost Bazaar is bringing them help. News has already spread that Isabel escaped. I also heard that you risked your own life to track her down. I wanted to show my appreciation for your hard work. I fixed your bed and table. It's not much, but maybe you'll be able to rest easier. Thanks. You didn't have to, really. I'll deliver any parcels you receive to your room. If you don't mind, I may also spruce up your place from time to time. I appreciate it, but seriously, you don't need to trouble yourself. Making that old storage room feel a little more like home is the least I can do. I still have my pride as a hostess to consider. Anyways, if you Ever want to chat? Feel free to visit the bar. Now go and get some rest. The adventuress returns. Time for a chat? Sure, what's going on? I haven't introduced myself yet. Charlotte Lorelei. What's up, Charlotte? You look excited. You see that spark in my eye? I've just procured valuable information concerning the whereabouts of a legendary drow treasure. Ever heard of Pantini? Pantini? What's that? Truth is, I don't have much info to go on. The drow won't talk about it. I overheard the rumor up from Nuray at the market. They call it the snare of the Naziri, and it's only bestowed on the most powerful female of their tribe. Sounds like a valuable relic indeed. What do you have in mind? It stands to reason that such a relic should be in the possession of its rightful owner, namely the most powerful woman in Delaraj. You want to steal it from the Naziri. Are you aware of these our master assassins you're dealing with? Well, the idea had occurred to me. If you were so inclined to help a sister out, I can make sure that you're suitably rewarded for the trouble. If you want it so badly, why doesn't she do it yourself? You don't need to steal it just yet. I want more information. I've been persona non grata with the drow ever since I mentioned it. Maybe you can talk to them. What did Nuray have to say about this? Even she's getting suspicious. I didn't tell her everything I know. If she knew the Tantini's true value, her sneaky henchman, Mahoram, would be on it like white on rice. Well, it's certainly an intriguing proposition. I'll keep this on the down low and see what I dig up. Lyric, my favorite customer. Thanks to your efforts, business is booming. Hope has returned of the people of Delaraj. About the treasure, Nuray, what can you tell me about the Tantini? Tantini, never heard of it. What are you talking about? She doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. Never mind, it's nothing really. It doesn't seem very important to you. Maybe I'll have to mention Charlotte. I gotta return this anyways. Lyric, as I live and breathe, I'm so happy to see you return. I do hope you come bearing a certain gift. I made it to the Ghost Bazaar and met Dandu. Did you find the Oksei? I can give it to Gerard. I gave it to Gerard. I feel like I should give it to Gerard. Yes, I gave it to someone else. Perhaps I misheard you. Did you say you gave it to someone else? Without his help, I may never have made it to the Ghost Bazaar. I owed it to him. And who was this thieving rogue? Who stole the company standard from me? His name is Gerard. Gerard? That's scrawny Adini served my underling. Was he a spook? Yes, he wishes to rebuild the Ghost Bazar. Won't that be better for the survivors? The spooks do have access to places the living cannot reach, but the standard does not belong in his cold dead hand. For a human, he always had a natural talent for guile. Focus on Delararch. The reality is different up there. You need to focus on surviving. Though your logic is sound, I do not believe you understand the gravity of the loss I have suffered today. Oh, I must accept this turn of events. For now. Business is business after all. We're done here. Yeah, you haven't done anything for me. Alright, I'm gonna give it to the ghost. Poster. I saw a poster with your face on it. I recognize those eyes anyway. That's about the dream. I'm intrigued. What was this dream about? It's a bit hazy. I was in a strange land called Korea. I was trapped in a dark building with a stranger and a murderous psychopath. So I was there with you? No, you were not part of it. I was with a boy who couldn't scamper more than a few feet. Without running out of breath, weak and slow. I was alone when I saw a poster bearing your likeness. You're really not making sense. Okay, so that is true. In the Coma 2, there is like a poster with Vambrace Cold Soul on it. I was like, yeah, I want to play that. Like, I think it was like 2 to 3 years ago. I think it's 3. Holy, no. Yeah, maybe it has been. Ask her about dealing with Geralt. Wait. Gerard? Gerard. I met a wraith merchant on the surface named Gerard. I'll probably have to do business with him, so I was hoping you could give me some tips. Why is that going there? Ask about inventory. I found a lot of useful goods in the surface, but I couldn't haul everything back. The safety of your team should come first. If they are overburdened with scavenged goods, their effectiveness on the field will be compromised. You still need to be smart. Learn to judge what items to keep by their weight and value. Balance what you need for the expedition, and when you can safely carry for profit. Hellion, how does one earn Hellion? Unless you have bounty, scavenging is the best way to earn Hellion here. No swears. Sometimes I get the feeling that he has more goods than he's offering up for now. The spooks are a fickle lot. He may offer more if you let someone charming do the talking. Okay. Max health, max vigor, looks kind of pointless. Awareness -1 looks pretty bad. Combat 1 is pretty good. Overwatch plus 1 health max 2. That's pretty good. I feel like that one, that fire hit is probably the best. Because Overwatch means you have a higher chance of getting less terror, and you can restore health and vigor high. It's ton of Alex. This is when Ah. 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 This is good. This is better. Ah. Awareness one. I don't know about max health. I guess max health is kind of good. I'm best. Okay, I can probably get all that. One more of these. Defense set. Larry gets a tank sometimes. So having to find that. Pretty good. Okay. Test will be opened by the member with the highest light. So I guess I need a fencer or a shadow, whatever. Okay, this one I want to see. Combat is damage, slight scattering. Represents the ability to spot traps and the party's success determined by an ally with the highest rating. Okay, so I guess awareness is not that big of a deal. Maybe it actually is, but they don't really tell you. Because I want more. I might want more damage on the Fox Archer.
Ah.
Ah, shit. What am I pressing? Luxury items. Useless for practical survival. Okay, that looks like. Yeah, so this looks like it's good for her. I might want the fire kit too because I need it for one of the better ones later. They're both upgrades. Why not? I think everybody can have a relic. That was kind of tough. We kind of need. I need everyone to get together. This has 0 plates, so I can hold that. It also is like too good. Some upgrades here. I talked to for the past. Check the recruitments. Not much on your mind, Prince Gunner. I will send for you when I have learned more from these ancient tomes. Thank you, Balthazar. I shall take my leave now. Oh, I guess maybe I can talk to him after this event. A face I've never gazed upon. It must be the Adini, they say, destroyed the frost fence. Please visit Arghun Manor before you leave again. I would like a word with you.
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Zachard asked me to speak with you. And why does he send a girl to disturb my studies at this ungodly hour? I heard you know how to navigate the ascending room to the residential district discreetly. Second, he says you might know what to do with this. Where did you find this? Let me see. Intriguing. This page is written in Arcanic script. Do you have the original tome in which the page belongs to? Yes. It is a part of this book. My father, the late Dr. Nicolas Lyric, left it for me in Edina. Everything is written in this script. I can read some of the passages, but this one is illegible. No, I do not expect you to have the knowledge to read this, may I? This tome is a Codex Illuminus. Those familiar with the script could record sensitive information without fear of it being compromised should it fall into the wrong hands. The fascinating thing about Arcanic script is that it's completely indecipherable, even if it feels itself as legible print to those who are meant to understand it. I'm not surprised that it belonged to the esteemed Dr. Lyric. He was, after all, an expert on the Archons and their ways. You can read some of these passages. With time, the rest of these pages may reveal their secrets. This page looks like to be written in his hand. Let me draw your attention to the front of the codex. This page fits here, and the most peculiar thing is, I can read the writing on this page wrong. If what you say is true, then your father not only intended for you to find this, he wanted you to bring it to me. But for what purpose? Isn't that too much of a coincidence? What secrets could be worth protecting this much? He taunts me with death, with a scavenger hunt. The Archons work in mysterious ways. You even wear one of their relics. This is no coincidence, my dear girl. My father's note said this Vambrace was the only way to enter Iceland. Who among us truly understands the old ones? Perhaps someone or something has been guiding you here when you put it on. At this rate, I have deciphered your page. It is back in the codex where it belongs now. If you require my assistance again, I shall be doing what old tongue masters do best. Thank you, sir. A perk level, please call me Balthazar. In the meantime, I'll ensure this is ready to take you to the next destination. Go with the All-Mother. You unlock your first... what? E. P. Is that it? Ooh, pack horse. Oh no, I really like pack horse, but I really love combat. Oh, combat. Oh. More damage? How can I not take more damage?
Huh.
I love more damage.
Huh. Huh.
Here at Prince Gunner's request. You must be Lyric. Please proceed. His Highness Elaine.
Huh. Huh.
I thought my doubts you would come. Abelia Lyric. After all, trust and goodwill itself is in short supply between our people. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to the Agrum Manor, bastion of the Crown Royalists and the home to the remains of Icelander's dwarves. It is an honor to be here, Your Highness. Fine. I keep forgetting about the battle pass on Star Rail. Not a big deal, I suppose. Please drop the formalities. You may call me Gunner. I'm sure you are wondering why I have summoned you here. I heard rumors you knocked down a frost fence with your bare hands. Until recently, we have all been living in Delarge like cornered rats. Now, thanks to you, that may change. When I saw you at the Eldritch Library, I realized I was in the presence of someone fated for greater things. Prince Gunnar, you may be overestimating my abilities. You hardly know me. I have called you here, Lyric, because I seek your help in a manner that may may change the future of Icenier forever. What would you have me do? I would enlist your peculiar talents in finding the true leader of Icenier, King Agro. Many are calling for me to take up his mantle. They believe he was departed from this mortal coil. Nonetheless, it would lift a heavy burden from my heart to finally know my father's fate. I understand the gravity of such a request. If you wish to help us, please speak with Hakon to learn more. He has led every expedition to find the king thus far. Hakon, what do you need, Aditi? We're busy. If you need assistance of my warriors, why don't you check the recruitment board? I wager there are still few dwarves left who will lend you the aid of theirs. Are you not him? Why did he trouble himself with cutting off all access in and out of Icenier, while others are preoccupied with superficial estimations of his actions? I've taken upon myself to truly know him. The Eldritch Library may reveal some of the secret's long-lost secrets. More pathways to navigate Icenier. Maybe then we'll have proper actions to take. Deckard is the leader of the Guardians here. After the Shea King's coup, he and Balthazar led the survivors. The safety of Dalararch. Knowledge of this place had been forgotten long ago, even by the dwarves. The Guardians' service to my people should be commended. They have sacrificed much in our defense and the continuous struggle beyond me. That said, he has inherited the precarious responsibility of maintaining peace between us and the Drifters, who now shelter Crimson Rain radicals. That is peace I cannot guarantee. Okay, who's this guy you're telling me to go look for? I guess maybe not even here. There's like a different marking down there. I don't know how to get. Oh, here. Be Drow Corner. Oh, it is Drow Corner. We're back from the Northern District. Impressive. I'm Satara, right hand of the Shadowbring. An honor to meet you, Satara. My name is Lyric. Most Naziri warriors want to add their name to the recruiting board. We still have our own business to deal with, though, and that keeps us busy enough. No problem, man. ma'am. In the meantime, if you require my assistance, I'll be around. So kind of you, Lyric. I'll keep that in mind.
Huh.
Blood magic? After you. Why is the shandy so deep? See, this is like a dungeon later. Yes. Can I upgrade units or anything around here?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes. Huh.
Oh, that you foul wench. You people are responsible for this, aren't they? Do you think we would sabotage the ascending room, Hacken? The last thing we want is to be trapped down here with you. You do anything to interfere with our expeditions to find King Egg. Remember, You people are allowed to remain here due to our good graces. Do not push your luck. We do not answer to dwarves. If the guardians weren't here, we'd be turning the cesspit. The sooner you learn your place, the better. Thanks to the Crimson Rain, there won't be anything left to rule. We'll take our leave now. This place reeks of drifters. Ride to the ascending room. I think so, they gotta fix it. Back to get information. Book time. Again.
Oi!
Helga, what do you do? It looks like you're making quite the splash in Delarge. While you were taking a nap, a visitor came asking for you. Nice to know the locals aren't my charm. What was it about? For whatever reason, Helga has you in her sights now. She sent one of her men here with an invitation for you to meet. You can find her in the drifters at the shanties southeast of here. Be careful down there. Maybe I'll see what they look like height though. Okay, so now we go to the shanties.
Huh.
Red rabbits.
Huh.
Hilda would like to speak with you. Please proceed.
Huh.
The name's Hilda. I'm the leader of the Crimson Raid. I've been expecting you there. Helga said you wanted an audience with me. That's right. I've heard that you're at... That's right. I heard that we had a new arrival to Delarge. Then I saw you at the Ascending Room and heard word of your recent exploit. I'm impressed. Learn that news spreads fast, so why did you call for me? Short and to the point. I like it. You may have heard about our revolt in Icenear, but you have not heard the full story behind it. It's no secret that dwarves have never mingled well with other races. Icenear was supposed to be the exception to that rule. For generations, our people were welcomed here with the promise of beginnings but a new life. As decades passed, tensions grew against their oppressive rule. They crushed dissent without mercy. People began to disappear. Public examples were made of those who spoke out. We endured these conditions until it was unendurable. We heard rumors that they had not only treated our Edeni prisoners inhumanely, but they had even gone as far as to conduct malicious experiments on them. When I received word that my beloved brother Braun had been tortured, we revolted as a united front. Unfortunately, I did not have time to process evidence of these crimes. Before Eisner fell to the Green Flame, I'm an outlander. I've no business meddling with either of your affairs. But that is the very reason I wish to enlist your help. This is a delicate matter, and you have no hidden agenda in our quarrels. If you were to bring forth evidence I speak of, it would make all the difference. I will not convince you to take a side in this. You will understand soon enough. If you change your mind, start with the most obvious place. Ice Ridge. An itinerary. What you find there may change how history remembers my people. So what do you say? Her quarrel with Hakon at the vending room. I hope the Crimson Rain had nothing to do with the Ascending Room's malfunction. If not, I may consider helping you, finding this evidence you see. We have nothing to gain from doing such a thing. Of course, it's easy for them to cast the blame on us. They believe we're trying to hinder their search parties. The truth they won't accept is that the king is long dead by now. Speaking of that, Lyric, I've asked much of you already, but if you're interested, there's one more job I'd request of you. How can I help? Troubling rumors are beginning to spread that the Crimson Rain is responsible for sabotaging the Ascending. You already know. Hakan wasted no time pointing his finger at me. I want to put these rumors to rest once and for all. Maybe someone framed you, but what if it was just a malfunction? First of all, this is not about clearing my name. Tampering with the Ascending Room affects all of us. Keeping that web functional is the key to our collective survival. Second, dwarven machinery does not simply malfunction. Someone did this, and we need to ensure he's brought to justice. If the Guardians haven't been able to root out the perpetrator, how do you expect me to? Those simpletons don't have your moxie. Why don't you start with this and guard and see what they dig up? Succeed, I'll make it worth your while. Bad thing is there's a lot of dialogue in this game. I have to read it. It must be Evelia Lyric. Thank you for coming at such a short notice, Prince Gunnar's bidding. I'm not sure if you remember, but we bumped into each other at the Ascending Room. You were there, huh? This whole mess concerning the Ascending Room is obviously Hilda's doing, and if that rabble-rouser hasn't caused a freak for us. Do you really believe she's responsible for sabotage? Who else? I was scheduled. I was scheduled to lead a search party to the surface to find King Abram. Everyone knows the last thing she wants is his return. It doesn't matter. Wilson will have the Ascending Room operational in short order. I'll take more than a few Crimson Rain Vambrace to compromise our ancient tech. So why did you call for me? I heard you just got back from the surface. We would benefit from having a capable scout up there with our search efforts. In short, Prince Gunnar would like to enlist your help in finding King Abram. I know nothing of his whereabouts. I'm not sure I can be of any help, especially if the trail is cold. We have not lost hope that King Aghun still survives. I've heard rumors from some reliable spooks that he may be somewhere in the residential district. That's a tall order. In any case, I'll be heading there next. Let's see what I find. If you find him, you will be doing the realm and its people a great service. I hope to count you as a steadfast ally in these trying times. Good luck on your journey. You just woke up? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Me too from reading all this dialogue. I want to go back in the expedition. I can't say I want to go back to the city. No, that's last year. I can't go to 3030. I'm gonna get Gomage. Getting Gomage this. Planning to take a ride into the Ascending Room. Ask about any suspicious activity. You are standing guard. How is it possible that the Ascending Room could experience a malfunction like this? It's a mystery. Come to think of it, there was a slight commotion here earlier in the day, but I took care of it quickly, so it could not be related. The scavenging party was about to return from the surface. Sometimes people come here to greet their arrival. One lady arrived and flew off the handle. She started attacking another man who was waiting nearby. I restrained her. She looked shaken and limped off without a word. She was flustered and left in a huff too. They were the only ones there. Did you get a good look at the guy she was attacking? Just one of those guys. You know the type. Always hanging around recruiting halls and mingling with surface runners. Any idea what they were fighting for? I'd rather take my chances stand here than get stuck somewhere mid-transit in the Ascending Room, wouldn't you? Clearly I have no appreciation for the fine art of ancient dwarven engineering. Well, it's not exactly working properly right now. Through no fault of the original engineers. The Ascending Rooms have been running just fine for centuries, and dwarven tech is known for its fine craftsmanship. This stuff just doesn't break down. That's why it's so fascinating. You're saying someone tampered with it? There's no doubt in my mind. Folkston said it much too. need something strong to get over this headache. I heard you had an encounter at the Ascending Day. How'd you know about that? Ugh, Delarge is way too small. He's injured, but it seems like he might know something. Ask about the person who attacked him. Do you know the person who did this to you? No idea. I've never spoken to this woman in my life. She kept screaming that she was going to bust my head. It would seem she was good to her word. She hit me in the back of the head while I was minding my own business. Before I knew what was happening, I was already down and she was flying. Do you remember what she looked like? I remember her plain as day. She was one of those shanty harlots. I saw her with a dwarf. Can you imagine? A dwarf. Looks like I have another suspect. Delarge has prostitutes? Well, men have needs, you know. They work in the shanties. Some work at the Lost Lady Inn for clients that can afford it. It's a small town though. They need to be discreet. That has balloons. Big one. Don't trip and bust your head. I may not be the only one tending a busted head today. What are you getting at? She looks drunk and this evil. Let's see what I can get out of her. That's about the dwarf. I heard you were with someone at the Ascending Room today when the fight started. You heard about that? Well, the best part is that he's a dwarf. Dwarves are usually such racial appearance. What a surprise. I know, right? The guy hates you. But yeah, you know, that's how he gets his rocks off. He likes to act tough, but he's real softy now. Does he come to the Lost Lady often? Nah, you know, he likes to stick with his own kind. He's always drinking near aggro manner. Likes to keep a real low profile when we meet up, for obvious reasons. All these fantasy groups and their own racism. He attacked and the poor fool didn't know what was happening. I bet the knot in his head is the size of his fist. There are true simpletons, Erling. I can imagine a harlot and a tramp tussling about must have made quite the sight. Apologies, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. What's it to you, Danny? Ask about the drifter. I just passed the bruised drifter by the recruiting. I couldn't help but wonder whether it was the same fellow. Did he have a big black eye? One and the same. Damn, right, that's him. I watched that lighter take the beating with my own eyes. He scraped with the lady of the night, no less. Oh ho, this human has a sense of humor. What did I tell you, lass? The Denny Outlanders are not all that bad. You speak the truth there, Why did our Iceneer get stuck with such parasite? Yeah, you know how these shanty vagrants are. They'll fight each other over a scrap of bread. this happen again. It's fortunate for us the old dwarves built a sturdy machine. Would probably take a dwarf to hamper with something so well designed. Ridiculous. It was definitely one of those troublemakers from the Crimson Reign that did it. They're always causing problems for us. I don't have any more leads. I should report my findings to Hilda. It seems like while the woman was beating on the man, he was sabotaging it. The elevator. Wow, Lyric, you're finally here. All Mother saved me. She's the private detective you've been going on about? Unlike you, she's got the moxie to find the real criminal and clear-minded. Don't you have something better to do right now, Lyric? I mean, know the identity of the person responsible for sabotaging the ascending. Well, who was it? It was the dwarf. A dwarf named Erling, who resides near Argrim Manor. A dwarf. Do you have any evidence for this allegations? First, unbeknownst to the guard, he was at the scene of the crime during the incident. Only the two other suspects knew he was there. Second, he lied about knowing one of the suspects, and his overall demeanor was quite suspicious. Incredible. You hear her, Celeste? What are we waiting for? Let's smash him. Just my luck. This is a delicate situation. I'm not sure you ladies understand the gravity of this. Of course I do, if I'm right. And he'll put everyone in Delarge at risk. We need to weigh the cost-benefits of our next response carefully. Coming down on one of the dwarves at this sensitive moment, it could be misinterpreted. What do you propose to do then? Erling should be turned over to the Guardians by one of his own. Seriously. Patience, Hilda. If Lyric is right, he'll get what's coming to him. In the meantime, go speak with Hakon and have him tactfully get to the bottom of it. That's a lot of running and talking. Can I go get to expediting? Editioning? I think expediting is a different word. Yeah, that's a different word. I may have discovered the identity of the one responsible for sabotaging the ascending. Well then, Edeni, the anticipation is killing me. Tell me how Hilda did it. Hilda had nothing to do with it. The dwarf named Erling did. He resides right here, near the manor. What? Are you sure you have the right person? He was at the scene before the room malfunctioned. But he was the only suspect out of the guard's sight. Celeste concluded as much too. Then I have no choice but to act. Dwarf or not, there are consequences for putting our people in danger. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Will I confess myself? Not back to... Just teleport me to Hilda. God damn it. I need to do these things for my D&D campaign. I need to remember these pain points and never have them. Reported him to Hakon. I assume he will turn Earling over to the Guardians to avoid any potential problems. By the All-Mother, if what you say is true, then you have done the Crimson Maid and myself a great service. Now that we've put this whole mess behind us, I do believe I promised you a decent reward. I didn't do this for the rewards, but I have to admit my curiosity was piqued. Like you, I am a woman in constant search of the truth. That requires a keen eye, objectivity, and gut instinct. So, here, a little something befitting a detective of your caliber. Wow, it comes with a cane too. Sure you want to part with something such precious keepsakes? Glad to have some proper attire next time I go sleuthing. Thanks again. Oh shit. I got another. Okay, but can I go expeditioning? I just want to get out of here. I just want to play the game. It's been so much talking and walking and running. I just want to walk and loot. Okay, it looks like I don't see any quests around here. It's time to go. Go.
We have a job to do.
There's a Mandu? I wanna visit him.
Huh?
Lyric the Wallbreaker. I'm surprised to see you here. What are you doing here? I've been looking for new areas to scavenge. There's a lot of ground we haven't covered. The residential district has plenty of survival gear and preserved food. We need all we can get in Delarange. You may not know it, but this place is ground zero for the fight between the dwarves and the drifters. The mad raves roaming around here are bloodthirsty. To make matters worse, the Green Flame are turning Icenear inside out right now. Looks like they're searching for someone or something. Murder? Oh, so awareness is also speed. Okay. But, I mean, that's kind of okay in this game, I think.
Aha!
Sure. Avoid it. Hey, nice. Is that another thing? Oh god, there's a witch thing here. That's not good. They got a debuff for it. Wait, if it just hits everybody, why do I have to select targets? swear. This is where I fainted. Oh no. Okay, well, at least we got a codex page. Read the warden. Frost fence. I wonder how long the survivors have been cornered like this. I'll knock down every wall they put up. Can you not, like, change my order every time here? That's actually, does it even matter? I feel like it kind of does. Where's the merchant trades at?
Keep a wary eye.
Don't call these miserable wretches. He's close. I can smell the stench of that cowardly traitor. What's this? I detect the scent of another. So sweet, so close. Fresh prey still roam these ways after all. Mistress Feroza, the deserter, was not among them. Then move out and get anything that breathed. You heard the mistress. We can't afford to have those documents falling into the hands of the guardian.
Huh?
What's that? Bonus damage to human and myth. see any blood or anything on it. See? It's found. Avoid it. I'm killing. Oh shit. Kill for one more turn. I thought I would leave him with one more HP, but oh well. I forgot I get Lyrium more damage. This one looks a little weird. Thought I might have been a mimic for a second. Yeah. This looks bad. Have a robot. Has a shield, and I don't know if it goes away, so it might be better to get the other robot out. Put up another shield? Okay. Shields you have to put up, dude. Okay.
a wary eye.
Oh shit, that's what happened last time. Oh, nobody really needs vigor this time. Nice, she healed herself. Okay, good. Nice. Playing well already. We're gonna need a merchant already. Gotta explore a little more. Okay.
Huh?
Green Flame Mage it. He's not alone, it seems distracted. This could be a good opportunity. What the?
Hey!
Release me at once. Doesn't look like you're in much of a position to be making demands. I have questions. You have answers. Shall we start? You will not get a word out of my mouth, you filthy rat. Listen here. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Have at it. The minstrel shall sing of my glorious sacrifice in the service of the green flame. Burn him with fire? Bro, I'm sure you're familiar with the fine art of fire dancing. What? Oh, you're good dancer, but I don't think you'll like this jig. Wait, you're serious? I'm literally going to build a flame and hold your feet to it until you talk. Look at it this way. You'll finally have a chance to live up to your cult's namesake. Wait, despite my babbling in eldritch magics, I must confess, I am an aspiring fire dancer. I'll tell you what you want to know, but please spare my feet. Wise decision. Truth is, I'm a deserter. The frost spell won't affect me, so I was planning to climb the city walls and escape this god-forsaken place. Unfortunately, the rest of us don't have that luxury. Let's see what you have for us. Interesting. Want to explain this? All the initiates standard, stationed in the residential district carry. It says the Green Flame have converted the ice-rich planetary into a base of operations. Go there and you're good as dead if the Green Flame do not ensure your fate. Isabel Salazar will. You've seen her. Hellfire returned to us yesterday. Now that she's back, it's only a matter of time before the Green Flame finds the Guardian Enclave and crush it. We'll see about that. Well, I do believe you've outlived your usefulness. Oh yes, a word of warning. Seems a lady by the name of Rosa is after you. I wouldn't dally much longer. Sweet dreams.
Aha!
How come these don't have icon? It's buildings at least. Officer's residence. Magic amplifier. Merchantry Max. Enhances flourish can only be equipped by Celestine. This looks like useful. It kinda looks like it's just to trade for gold.
Keep a wary eye.
Approached by a ghostly man with a friendly demeanor. He smiles and says, "Hello, friend. Could I trouble you for a moment?" Lyric has a better chance. Hear what he has to say. He shows you his special cocktail. In my previous life, I was a connoisseur of this drink. It's a fine craft. It's still a hobby for me in the afterlife. Sample it. Have a free drink. We come from here or down here? This is perfect. Ooh, shit. I forgot that the debuff is really bad for us. That's where it came from.
Keep a wary eye.
Oh, stop it though. Oh, bigger +4. Okay, shit. Yeah, I shouldn't be trying to forage. To me, it's not worth it. Yeah, oh, okay, this is really bad, actually. Because of the debuff, they're not really healing, they're not dealing much damage.
Stay alert.
The fog. Fog. Oh, come on! Fuck! So fucked up. Can't do any damage. 0 damage. At this point, she should be shielding to see if I can get I can get her to take 0 down. He's got a crit. Whoops. Get the shielding girl. We can go another metal before I get the hell out of here. Oh shit. I thought I was out already. Okay, there we go. I was like pretty sure I was supposed to be out. Let's use some of these consumables. Okay, nice. We... Here. The adventurous kit. Oh, need another chain link. Okay. You guys have to be so confusing. Fracture, and everybody else is just overburdened. I want to scroll through this faster. Okay. With mouse is easier. Let's... What's that do? Too slight. It's not that high, so... I don't got debuffs anymore. Don't have enough iron for gauntlets anymore. Iron and rocks. Iron and more iron and rocks. Okay, that's what I need. I also need more iron, jewels, broken threads. Is this worth? Let's see. Normally be used by dragoons. Damn, I want a dragoon. What has flourish? Answer. Hydra humor. This was talked about. What these toolbox and shit use for. I need to dump some of them later. Like just finding ways to dump my inventory. Like all those ghosts and shit. That was a bad time. The -2 damage hurt so bad. Oh yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, 1 billion not to build a wind farm. So much. Not like me, look at that, so resourceful. Holy shit, that... The terror has crept up so hard. Okay, I guess I'm never doing that ever again. I'm never backtracking.
Stay alert.
Oh, no, we're not doing that again. I'm dumping something. Dumping one of these. I think I'll dump a few of these. I have a lot of toolboxes. I don't think the relic, crafting relics really need them. So now I will get -2 damage for the ghosts. Fighting the ghosts aren't a problem. It's the -2 damage, that penalty I hate, is the biggest problem. One more heal for the road. Still good. Still good item inventory. Jump. It's taking a lot longer. Ooh. Good efficiency on killing the first guy. Getting one more heal charge and trying to get a bit more. eater. Not sure if I'm allowed to. Maybe I am. What happens? Do we get put in battle? Oh, that's weird. There's like nothing here. Okay. Just here you can use items. Building items though, no, not allowed. What? Where's my save? Oh, goddamn.
Stay alert.
What do you mean you don't have a map of this place? Okay, so it looks like we need to get the key. We need to go down or go down again. Maybe there's like this like gate we need to do.
Aha!
The bad thing about this game is the combat is a little shallow, where there isn't really much reason not to just mow down whatever's in front of you. Yeah, I could have been a little more efficient with that. Another lockbox. Oh shit, that's a lot of items. Hey. Ooh, doggy has a key. The ghost dog has a key suspiciously clenched in its snout. Was he our dog in his past life? He looks friendly, but reluctant to part with the key. How am I gonna get it? Paying for a BlizzCon trip, suddenly. Donghyun, Echo Toby, that one, that name. Okay. Special mechanism to open. Okay, could be useful. Maybe I use the crank? Okay, there we go.
Oh.
This was no ordinary prison cell. It was a torture chamber. By the looks of it, this prisoner died a painful death. There's a name scrawled on the prisoner's tag. Ron Severson? This is Hilda's brother. How am I gonna explain this to her? I don't see this wraith anywhere. Maybe he perished before the curse fell on the city. I should bring his ring back to Hilda, and apparently she'll be able to confirm his identity. Rest in peace, Ron. There's a pile of bones here. I wonder if I can put this to get used. Eat the dog, eat the bone. I still really need that campfire. Really need that campfire. True.
Hey there.
This is the part, right? These characters. Young-ho and Min-jun. I don't remember which one is which. And Tremors. I'm messing for that. No, I don't have one for hand tremors. Frostbitten for all, at least. Please, I need one camp. Just Let me use my healing ship before the boss, please. See? Why is this one got green? Oh no, you don't. Use that up option. Oh my god, fuck, how you miss? Right? I guess that's not entirely true, you still want to kill the archer. Please, let me heal. Oh. It's a sleep option. We're at the boss, so vigor is not that big of a deal. I feel like I want to use something. Which are you're missing 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6. Don't fuck with me like that. Seven, 8, 7. All pretty. Do this. Do this. I think I'll try to sell these too, because I don't that much, I feel like. The local lord here has already been corrupted by the green flame's magic. Step aside, I have no quarrel with you, Shane. You dare to enter my domain and bark at me, I shall shackle your soul to my eternal prison. I think if we can do an AoE, we should do an AoE just to get rid of the ads, but all the single targets should be on the boss if possible. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Oh shit, that is fucked. That's a really strong. Really strong boss ability you got there. Cat girl's gonna die. What the fuck, man? Just like that. Wow. Get my items back. This seems like it's a pretty bad idea. Swap instead of a heal. If they didn't all just like pile on my frigging cat girl, she wouldn't have to die. His eyes, I knew you'd come. You've broken the Shade King's grip on my mind. I can even remember my name now. Thank you. I can dispel the Shade King's magic. I plan to put that ability to good use. Avalia Lyric, that's your name, is it not? Indeed, but how could you possibly know that? My true name is Norden. I was the former warden of Ice Ridge Penitentiary. Your father, Dr. Niccolo Lyric, was a dear friend. Liar! I've seen the heinous crimes that took place here. My father would never befriend someone who could allow such things to happen. It's true, many have suffered here. But these indignities were committed to save every life in Icenier. A mission we failed. Under whose authorities were these horrific acts committed? Hakon ordered us to subject the Crimson Rain to alternative methods of questioning after we learned of a major plot against the crown. Just another word for torture and to your own people, no less. My people are the citizens of Icenier. I did my duty, and at any cost, to protect them. In spite of that, we were too late. Nothing can justify what happened here. You do not know of what you speak. My battle was for information that could have saved this city from the very ruin you seek. The Crimson Rain was not responsible for Icenier's fate. The city fell to the green flame. You have much to learn, dear Avelia. Do you truly believe the Crown was unaware of the Green Flame's activities within the city? Are you suggesting the Crimson Rain was complicit in orchestrating the Green Flame's coup? Elements of the Crimson Rain's coordinated efforts with the Green Flame to infiltrate Icenier. In the days leading up to the incident, we were desperately racing against the clock to stop them. Ron Severson himself confessed to this with his dying breath. I have something that was meant for you. This note was delivered to me by some associates of your father. They told me you would have come. A torn page. The woman you seek is ahead. Good luck to you. Maybe I should make all my choices be good towards... What is the place called? Ice Rain? When I entered the chamber, I saw an unmistakable silhouette by the window. Isabel Salazar, what have you done? Give yourself up, witch. The fiend hardly acknowledged my presence as she turned from me. You're in over your head, girl. Isabel, stop. Come and get me, if you can. She leapt from her freedom from that window and plunged into the darkness below. Once again, she has escaped my grasp. Without a moment's hesitation, I turned my attention to the prisoner, chained against the wall. I'm here to help you now. What's your name? My name is Argram. I told her everything. She knows where my key is. I could not endure any longer. Please have mercy and end my suffering. King Argram, your majesty, please save your energy. The Dwarven king of Icenier had been horrifically mutilated. He was in no condition to move, and I would soon have to make a difficult decision. Him back? Wait. Is there any... Before I do anything, I wanna see if I have any other choices, you know? This grip, I cannot protect the king, and it does not look like he is long for this world. What happened to him? The Green Flames agent tortured him mercilessly to learn the location of his furnace heat. Their efforts, thus far, has been fruitless. The king told me Isabel knew of its location before he passed out. What is the significance to this key, and why would the Green Flame go to such lengths to retrieve it? The king possesses one of two keys required to activate Noblum, the heart of Icenier in the industrial district. I do not know what they plan there. Hans Severson has been observed a person of interest by Crown agents for quite some time. They eventually learned that he's been in direct contact with high-profile Green Flame acolytes. He passed before the incident and was not affected by the Shade King's curse. Ron considered the Green Flame an ally against the Crown, but even he could not have predicted their true intentions. My late father was enigmatic man. I suppose it's not surprising that I should encounter those who knew him so far from home. Niccolo has passed? I'm sorry to hear this. We were close friends in life. He often made expeditions here to continue his archonic research. He was a very secretive man. Hardly discussed his findings with me. He often said this city is alive with the voice of the Archons for those who are willing to listen. How could he find any connection between Eisner and the Archons was always a mystery to me, though. The Green Flame has been using Ice Ridge Planetary as a base of operations. How long have you been under their control? The Shade King himself came here. He stripped my mind of all reasoning with his magic a year ago. His agents have been using Ice Ridge as a place to question detainees ever since. They are trying to learn the location of Delarage. After traditional questioning proved fruitless, they moved the king here and subjected him to advanced interrogation. Advanced interrogation. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Carry him back to Delarage will put both our lives in danger on the trek back. I just can't take the risk. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I will send help back as soon as I return to Delarge.
Yes.
Welcome back, Lyric. I'm happy to see you've returned to us in good health. I was just discussing your expedition with Hakon. Were you able to apprehend the witch? I thought I finally cornered her, but she has eluded me once again. There have been more pressing developments. In my pursuit of Isabel, I discovered King Angram's whereabouts. He's still alive, but in critical condition. Is this true? Man, I thought you would want to, say he died of honor. Yes, I couldn't bring him back with me. I would have been too risky for the both of us. Hakan, I suggest you assemble a party and depart for Ice Ridge Planetary immediately. What? I shall depart immediately. Thank you, Lyra. The revolutionary. Wait, how come I don't have complete chapter 1? Before King Agram passed out, he told me Isabel knew the location of his key. It seemed important. Then we are in dire straits. The Shade King is now one step closer to activating Nebula. The Nebula. It is the furnace core of a massive industrial factory. It was once used to power both the city and manufacture cutting-edge dwarven tech. Bolsung was the chief engineer there. If the Shade King reactivates it, he'll have a powerful engine for his war machine. You speak as if the Shade King destroyed an entire city for the singular purpose of accessing a dwarven factory. Yeah, that's exactly what he did, yeah? If his plans come to fruition, Eisner will be the least of our worries. We'll be able to manufacture Golem Sentinels to wage a significant war outside of Eisner. I must be missing something here. Process Lyric. We're fortunate the Neblung was constructed with a built-in safeguard. It can only be accessed with two keys, one which belongs to Incognito, and the other to our friendly inventor Colson. Then Lady Luck is still with us. We need to speak with Olsen about the key. Lyric, could you do us the honors? Sir, if Isabel has a key, she may head towards the industrial district. This may be a good opportunity to waylay her. Getting that key would give us control of Nebula and strike a heavy blow against the Green Flame. They have a heavy presence there. With Lyric's help, I could lead two experienced teams to the surface. If Isabel is to be found, one of us will pin her there. I'm willing to do this. What say you, Zachary? No, going in without proper intelligence makes this mission too much of a risk. We will bide our time for now. Now, I don't even get the item back? Man, it's so fucked. Three, 4, 2, 2, 3. V4, 2, 2, 3. But she has a much bigger health pool. She? No, that's about the same. But a fencer too, so great at scouting him. Wait, are you not fencer? You look like exactly like her. Glowing light. Explosion. Doesn't look like. Okay, it looks like they have healing light. Any war cry for this one? Oh, shit. Protective light. That might be good. That might be good. Lindra has spoken. She will not be associated with the experiments of those who dabble in the profane art of blood magic. I advise you to hand over the adamant heart immediately. Over my shorn beard, tell your matriarch that her assistance is no longer needed. I've already made up my mind. Your deceit has gone too far this time. You're the outlander that found King Agram. Convenient that I should find you here, matriarch. Kalindra has instructed me to invite you to the Silvani Healing Hall. Please look for her there. This will not be the last you hear from me, Volsing. I do have enough for this. Seven HP. If only she could heal more. Or if we had like some defensive stuff. This flurry. was that all about? Never mind this frolicking elf. What brings you here, girl? As you may have heard, I found the king. Yes, a fine service you've done for the crown and our people. We have a problem, though. Lambville believes Isabel Salazar may possess the king's key to the nebula. I heard that you were the chief engineer there before the city fell. You heard correctly. Not to worry. The furnace needs 2 keys to be activated. The second key is in my possession. I have a right jumping jackalope. My key is gone. What? Surely you must have misplaced it. Impossible. I always keep it right here. The only logical explanation for its absence is that it was stolen. I bet that witch Isabel made off with it to the surface. But you're always here. This is bad. Very bad. We need to stop Isabel before she assesses the furnace core. I sense some treachery afoot. I need to report this to Zachary immediately. Wait a moment if you're going there. I have an unusual favor to ask. My dear son, Volrun fell to illness some years ago. He passed away months before the fall of Iceland. I'm sorry, but he's still with me. That is to say, his essence is in a soul stone. I've been working tirelessly to create a suitable vessel for it. What do you mean by vessel? A heart and a body. That is what is required. I completed the body, but was forced to leave it behind in my workshop on the surface. And what of the heart? I was collaborating unsuccessfully with Kalindra to craft a hedge magic heart. Our experiments all resulted in failure. I lost hope until I discovered the heart could be powered by a unique synthesis of hedge and blood magic. I approached Mithra of the Naziri, and he agreed to power my construct. After placing the soul stone within it, he made it beat with flame. It's finally ready to be installed within the golem. Shall I ask? I left in my workshop. Would you be willing to fulfill this great task for me? Dabbling in white magic is not to be taken lightly. The Naziri could have ulterior motives for helping me. You provided the missing ingredient to save my son's life. What father would not agree to such proposition? I will take the adamant heart with me, but you should know that this is not my first part. Thank you. It is. Here it is. Please handle the heart delicately. I look forward to your safe return. It feels weird that my characters aren't really getting stronger. And mostly just... Evelia?
Hello.
Balthazar, I've returned from the surface and have with me another missing page from the Codex Illuminus. You sure know how to keep an old man busy. Let me see this page. Interesting. I've interpreted the text for you. It seems that the 4 missing pages may be connected by a theme of prophecy. but this one I've never seen. Thank you. I could never imagine the secrets that Ice Near would reveal to me. Returning to the surface for an expedition to the industrial district soon. Maybe I'll discover another missing page there. It's as if they are revealing their locations to me. It's just studying the ancient routes of the ascending realm. I will have you arrive at a hidden waypoint located southwest of your destination. Stay vigilant in your pursuit of Isabel. Should you corner her, expect to experience the full wrath of her sorcery. Rumor of her powers precede her. If it comes to that, I'll be ready. Okay, this time I think I'll take Hat Horse. 20 more inventory seems pretty good. And then I'll take more damage next time. Let's dream again. Who are you? Show yourself. That felt so real. These recurring dreams are leading my thoughts to dark places. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. Stay wholesome. See you guys tomorrow for more Vambrace Cold Soul. Bye-bye.